And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And it's opening up. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And he takes it away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Yamal. Promising looking ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oyarzabal. Fine work from France to win back possession. Oh, breezing past him. Oyarzabal! Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And possibilities here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, skipping away. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dembele. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. An alert piece of defending. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change up.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Good work from Spain to win back possession. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No more time left. We've reached... Teams back in position. Second half underway. And that is how to beat your opponent. Decent chance. Able to close down the shot. Quick counter could be on. Nice weight on the pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oyarzabal. Beautiful pass. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And a fine tackle. Yamal, reading it well. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yamal being given too much room. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Fabian. Nicely constructed. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, there to intercept. Just 10 minutes to go. Takes it on. And a little bit too much height on that one. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, breezing past him. Oyarzabal! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Nico Williams. An effective challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, space for England out wide. Rashford. The ball back with England now. Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Curtis Jones. And Germany with the ball again. Leroy Sané. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Can he convert? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Saka. Now Harry Kane. And a very good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Can they make this count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marvellous anticipation. Wirtz. Andrich. Woltemade. Intercepted effortlessly. Florian Wirtz. And England have it back now. Bukayo Saka. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Kane. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Jude Bellingham. Sloppy from Sané. Jones. Teammates available. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Now with Wirtz. Leroy Sané. And a decent delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And flying forwards here. And snuffing out the danger. Mecha. Bukayo Saka. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Saka. And Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Rashford! And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Can they create something? And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Wirtz. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Saka. Regained possession. Room to roam on the wing for England. Declan Rice. On to James. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Harry Kane. Inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? And the flag does go up offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Messi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Almada. On to McAllister. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a penalty! To make it 2-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. And to reduce the deficit. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Almada. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Michael Olise. Dembele. Quadio Kone. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Molina. There to take it away. Dembele. A real struggle to contain him. Chance to play it in. Effective challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent looking ball. Could be in. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And there to intervene. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Lionel Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That is that for the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, defensive resilience there. To get back within a goal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. Michael Olise. An effective challenge. De Paul. Threads it nicely. Messi might be in here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Fired over by Messi. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. 30 minutes to go then. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the chance slips away. Messi. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teammates available. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi cutting in from the flank, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Nicely constructed. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Olise. Oh, big moment. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? De Paul. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. really does catch the eye. The Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain against England.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rashford. Oyarzabal. Good distribution. And good anticipation. Saka. Now, options are plenty. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedro Porro. Well, a good tackle. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oyarzabal. And Spain regaining possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Lenormand. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Promising possession, this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Spain recovering possession well. Marcus Rashford. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Promising as they look to level it. And how about that for a save? And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Good tackle. It's looking promising. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Marcus Rashford. And in the right position to read it. And England with acres of space out wide. And the chance slips away. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Jones. And Rashford. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? What a vital intervention. Fabian. Confident attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he knows he must thump it away. Kane. Really getting stuck in. Miles from goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. And just like that, broken up. And space to attack. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Jones. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? What a block! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, danger here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Fabian. And firing it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The referee says that. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Álvarez. Sané has it. Wirtz. An alert intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Almada. A danger here as he runs at them. And running free here. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas. He can pass beyond pressure.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. An incredible block. Álvarez. It's a weighted pass. Perhaps now. Leroy Sané. Well, successfully cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Wirtz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delightful pass. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Messi with the corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Leroy Sané. Now with Wirtz. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Messi. Just the challenge that was required. And that'll be a Germany throw. And Brown in possession. Sané has it. Woltemade. On to Wirtz. And offside it is. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Karim Adeyemi. And unable to keep possession. Florian Wirtz. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexis McAllister. Now what can they do from here? And so it is. Half-time. We've reached the midway. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And fed forwards. What an important piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nick Woltemade. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Rodrigo de Paul. And striking it. Super stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now he must favour the cross. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Smart defending. Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Effective challenge. Might be onto something. A chance to whip it in. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Woltemade. Sané has it. Nick Woltemade. And he has options available. Leroy Sané. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Woltemade. Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. And there the move ends for now. This looks interesting. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Alvarez. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Brown. Sané has it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And look at this. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And in the right position to read it. Messi. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Leroy Sané. Can they push ahead on the closing stages? Will it be? And Match certain to it. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Lamine Yamal. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, danger here. Well, a textbook interception. Well, a joy to watch. Pedri. Dembele on the ball. Good tackle. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Can he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And they keep it moving. Such an ambitious run to trim the deficit. And it's there for him. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Intelligent defending. Good distribution. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Chance here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And a brisk run. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oyarzabal! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Chouameni. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedri. Oh, good idea. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Pedri. Subimendi. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And bursting forward. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Opportunity it is. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Just cutting off the supply. Fabian. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Fine pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Fabian. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, real excellence produced by Oyarzabal in the first half. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And a timely intervention. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Fabian. Oh, they have it again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Electing to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Excellent defending. Good idea. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oyarzabal. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Theo Hernandez. Decent pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And playing it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. It's all Of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio
this is a big
played.
moment here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Jude Bellingham. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And they have possession again. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Bellingham! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, ball back with England now. Andri. Karim Adeyemi. He made good progress there. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Bukayo Saka. Nicely played. And Kane might mean business. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Kimmich. High quality defending. Saka. And Bellingham. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Andri. Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. Clean challenge. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? Marcus Rashford. Rashford! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. Wirtz. Strong but fair tackle. And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really coordinated press. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there it is, the first half. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Kane! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Could pull one back here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Still a chance. And that is offside. Voltemade. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Jones. Now with Rashford. Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Voltemade. Florian Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well defensively. Jones. And Rashford. And intercepting it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Intelligent ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Is it going to be Sané? Sloppy from Sané. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Not giving it away. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wirtz. Wirtz. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Curtis Jones. We've all been thoroughly looking... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And bursting forward. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, good use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And reading it absolutely superbly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A very good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent pass. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Kone. Dembele. Well, a textbook interception. Almada. Can he play it in? Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. In position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Now, who can he play it to? And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good visualization and execution. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Clever defending. And that's a very effective run. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Messi with teammates to play it to. This looks more than decent. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Distributing it well. Messi in the vicinity. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Nice-looking move, this. Genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well read to win possession back. "20 minutes remaining. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Not ideal, losing it there. Splendid defending. Clean challenge. Danger building. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Confident attacking play. And here he is, Lionel Messi. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking pass. Not a bad ball. Can they produce something? The crossbar got in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Paul. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, got everything behind it. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended You from the home of football, we're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Takes it on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And in the right position to read it. And in with a real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Declan Rice. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, good idea. An alert piece of defending. Anthony Gordon. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oyarzabal. And the chance slips away. Impressive build-up. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. James. Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. Mark Guehi. And he saw the situation developing. Just overplayed it.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, he's blocked it. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And he read it well. Lot to like about that pass. And the referee's whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Cucurella. On to Williams. Possession one. Pedri. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Clever defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Morgan Rogers. Is it going to be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And that is how to beat your opponent. Intercepted effortlessly. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Gordon. And Spain regaining possession. Has a go! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Harry Kane slips it through. He's in! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? To jump in front. Oh, a tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oyarzabal. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Threading it. Oh, might be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, no stopping him. Oh, look at this. Oyarzabal! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rogers. And snuffing out the danger. England recovering possession well. Morgan Rogers. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Pedri. Spain recovering possession well. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Determined defending. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, big chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. David Raum. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nick Woltemade. David Raum. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Serge Gnabry. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent vision. Leon Goretzka. Woltemade. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Alexis McAllister. And they've created space. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Good move in the making from Germany. Serge Gnabry. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nick Woltemade. Almada. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Leon Goretzka. And the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. And over comes the corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, what a save! Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Oh, could be a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the managers will not. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Karim Adeyemi. And roaming free here. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there to intercept. Promising possession, this. Is this the moment? That was going in. Over it comes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Nick Voltemade. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And Messi in full control of the ball here. It's a perfect challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice weight on the pass. That's a superb challenge. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nick Voltemade. Adeyemi. Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Serge Gnabry. David Raum. Danger building. Gnabry was an important piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And tidy defensive play. Leon Goretzka. Just straying offside. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
A real opening now. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Wirtz. Stopped a surefire goal. And The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Moise Keane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And over comes the corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Good tackle. Trying to tee it up. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Juventus have given it away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Moise Keane. Decent looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Conceição. Now with Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Gudmundsson. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Plenty of support here. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And in the right position to read it. Mario. And defensive play to be applauded. Strong bit of pressing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And Yildiz not closed down. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Can they set up a chance? Now with Yildiz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Feeding it through. Sent through. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Danger still on. Not a time for cool heads. Yildiz. That's a good-looking pass. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Kenan Yildiz. 20 minutes remaining. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the chance slips away. A very good tackle. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Smart defending. Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Thuram. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, good vision. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Read it well. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And keeping it out. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be threatening. A really good pass. Interesting pass. Bailey! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? To level matters! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. In position. Can he convert? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Ferguson. De Bruyne. And intercepted it.
Good reading of the game.
Kevin De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, sloppy passing. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Leon Bailey. Well, he keeps going. Well, somebody's got to stop him. He's played it over to the near post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Quadio Kone. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Well, as we approach the break, Napoli have left themselves with plenty to do in this one, Stuart.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Bruyne. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And that'll be Roma's ball. Really getting stuck in. Scott McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. And just blotting out the danger. Dybala. David Neres. De Bruyne now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He might elect to link up Dybala. But timely defending when it mattered. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Well, that one has promise. Can anyone stop him? What can he create? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Angelino. Plenty of support here. And an opening! Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Given away by Napoli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a time for calm on the ball. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I can't believe what I've just seen.
Well, I agree with you. They don't come much easier than that, do they? What a miss that is.
Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And that brings... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, in with a chance. Opportunity still there. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Can he get them level? And an opening, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he convert? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Christian Kouame. Gudmundsson. Trying to open them up. Nicola Moro. He has teammates around him. Clean challenge. Opportunity here. Determined defending. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And still dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Skipping away. And danger averted. Well read. Rowe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And fed forwards. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dodo. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So, back underway, the second half begins. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So a goal kick here. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And a brisk run. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's a weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Clever defending. Nicola Moro. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He's in! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jonathan Rowe. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Useful position they're in. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. And he might be through here. Oh, touched onto the post. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Keane. Could be dangerous. And Fiorentina have it back now. And the through ball? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Possession 1. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. So out for a throw-in. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Christian Kouame. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, could be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever like. Well, there goes the final whistle. They should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Yildiz. Top-class defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rasmus Højlund. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Politano. Thoughtful play. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. De Bruyne in the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kenan Yildiz. Must be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a good-looking ball. Now in a more than decent position. Still looking to get the shot off. Through ball from De Bruyne. And that is offside. Conceição. A super tackle and they've won possession. On its way! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, nice ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Rasmus Højlund. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And they're not out of the woods. And problem solved for now. And there goes the whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Højlund. Now with Lobotka. De Bruyne. And he's broken free. Really committed defending. Francisco Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. It's with David Neres. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Excellent pass. Has a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, superb skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. David Neres. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, managing to beat him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Politano. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Matteo Politano. Ten minutes to go then. David Neres. Alessandro Buongiorno. Given away by Napoli. David Neres. Really good challenge. It's with David Neres. Now with Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball.
Happy to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dybala. Orsolini with it. And teammates around him. Nicely weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Not a great pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Dybala. El Shaarawy. Genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And to reduce the deficit. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Dybala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Quadio Kone. Ferguson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Orsolini. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Fully committed. He has teammates around him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the flag does go up, offside. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, fancy footwork. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Sadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And firing it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Nicola Moro. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can he level it? Shot blocked, but still alive. And a good intervention. Sadio Kone. El Shaarawy. And covering tremendous ground here. Is this the moment? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Orsolini. Decent looking ball. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Pressure is on. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Kone. Ferguson. Incisive pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a fine save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And credit due, a good intervention. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's certainly tested the keeper. His creativity has been excellent. And, of course, he took his goal well.
Remo Freuler. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Thwarting him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferguson. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And that'll be offside. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that. If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Oh, useful ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Gozens. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gudmundsson. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
A sloppy passage of play. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Kouame with it. Good defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. Played into the centre. Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Kenan Yildiz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gozens. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Yildiz. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Conceição's through ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Pablo Mari. Oh, this looks useful. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Options in the middle. And a fine cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, big chance! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Christian Kouame. Gozens. Keane. High quality defending. Francisco Conceição. Really good build-up, but no end product. Christian Kouame. So a throw in here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Mario. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It is to be a throw-in. Moise Keane. And a timely intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, surely! Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
Good wing play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Locatelli. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be threatening. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, blocked it! Really closing him down. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Spot on with that tackle. El Shaarawy. Nice looking move this. And a very good challenge. Politano. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Dybala. Here's Bailey. And firing it. Oh, what a stop! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, defensive resilience there. Interception to snuff out the danger. David Neres. It's with McTominay. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. How about the cross? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. De Bruyne. Successfully cut out the pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. David Neres. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
David Neres. Højlund. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Put in by De Bruyne. And just over the crossbar. El Shaarawy. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bailey. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Tremendous block. Scott McTominay. A very good tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. "15 minutes left for play. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. El Shaarawy, genuine chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Cross towards that far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Dybala, that was untidy. Stanislav Lobotka. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Excellent strike! Well, trying to open the scoring, and you've got to describe it as a chance.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. And Bailey. And firing it. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
Great opportunity here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rowe. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Can he find the right pass? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gozens. Can he put it away? There to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
Trying to connect. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, showing really good width here. But the danger averted for now. And passing it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Christian Kouame. Good idea. And well positioned to clear. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's the end of that for now. Keane. And unable to keep the ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he saw the situation developing. Now just the tackle that was needed. Keane. Christian Kouame. Big chance. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Can they take the lead? And they might forge ahead. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And dealt with proficiently there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. Oh, genuine chance. Just couldn't get the shot through. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Kouame. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And showing fine vision. Opportunity. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And given acres of space to attack here. This is an excellent run. And that's really well read. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they set up a chance? Oh, now, this could be troublesome. And it's opening up. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Miranda. Jonathan Rowe. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Orsolini. Albert Gudmundsson. Attack looks promising. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nicola Moro. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Incisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Quick break could be on. And he's through here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Lovely weight. Needs composure. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Albert Gudmundsson. And he read it well, intercepting it. Remo Freuler. Albert Gudmundsson. And the pass deftly cut out. Keane. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gudmundsson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top...
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. David Neres. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, disappointing end to the move. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in there to tidy up. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
De Bruyne. Højlund. And a timely intervention. De Bruyne has support. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kevin De Bruyne. Possible chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Interception to snuff out the danger. João Mario. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Scott McTominay. Really getting stuck in. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Vlahovic. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Pressure is on. David Neres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks interesting. He's blocked it. Deflection, throw in here. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. De Bruyne. Juventus have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. And in with a real chance. And a nick there. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Højlund. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Højlund. And a strong tackle. Yildiz. De Bruyne now. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And Napoli have it back now. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Gutsy move to block it.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good work from Napoli to win it back. De Bruyne, and he's in. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. High quality defending. Kevin De Bruyne. And the counter-attack looks on. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. David Neres. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to play it in. Can he do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Locatelli. And intercepting it. De Bruyne. Højlund. Will it go in? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Conceição. Clean challenge. Vlahovic! Oh, great save! Played over. David Neres. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Corner kick played in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vlahovic! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! An alert intervention. Fine pass. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is this the moment? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This looks interesting. Can they do it? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Ferguson. El Shaarawy. Intercepting it intelligently. Rowe. Closing down. And in the right position to read it. El Shaarawy. Can he find the right pass? Can he level it? Well, body in the way. Is it going to be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Nicola Moro. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sadio Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Clean challenge. El Shaarawy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dybala. It's with Dybala. And intercepted it. Can he put them in front? And the decision is one of offside here. El Shaarawy. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Interesting pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that is offside. And space here on the flank. El Shaarawy. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicola Moro. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely, they just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How about the cross? And firing it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Orsolini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Leon Bailey. Bailey. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. It might be there for El Shaarawy. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nicola Moro. Remo Freuler. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ferguson. El Shaarawy. Fully committed. Orsolini. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Moro has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.